Hi. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 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 Hello, Lolo Moog. Train. No, I need my freight table. This is the one I need. Whoop. Dude. Fucking railway cargo loading. Yeah, it is complicated. It's a huge mess of a code. And then translating that to Souvenir, which took me a while to understand, is also not an easy task. I was looking for freight table rule. And then resource. And then a resource is yet something else. Okay. Okay, so yeah, okay. So I want to take a resource from freight table rule to resource. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 I can't just copy from what I have here though, and that is public is false. False. Love to be Texas, live in Texas. Also, hi, hurry up. And I see. Okay, now I have a resource field. Field table rule resource name is get field string. Also, this now has to be an object. Yes. Long before the light. Get field string from the thing we just got. Field table rule resource. And then what is that called? Whoop. Display name. Yeah, display name. This one, display name. And that is public true if I remember correctly. Yes. Alright. And then var field table rule amount is get field question. Minimum. And I have to account for the wood to 2 times the minimum. Alright, anyway, minimum is just an int. Minimum, and that is not public. All right. For int I is 0, I is smaller than freight table rules. $14. Yep. I plus plus. What do we want to do for that? Var but I need to evaluate whether the rules are met too. Okay. Okay, not a string. Let's get rid of that for now. So we have this. Does this work? All right. All right, we're gonna add actually, yeah, let me make that a new object 14. Table rules. I is filled I see. I want I have a method state variable value that I need to get first. So var field table rule met is get field an integer. Actually, I have a field int. It's like a get field int. Get int field. Yes. Of train cars dot get value boop and then met at stage. Yes, and it is not public. Oh, that's the one we need. So let's want this up there as well. All right. Int met at stage 0, actually 99. That does start at 99, yes. Ugh. So met at stage is field table rule met dot get from freight table rules dot get value of India. Yes, don't need that. Actually, I do need that. So if met at stage met table rules new list object, and we want also unmet table rules. Yep. If method stage is smaller than 16, let's make it 15. Yeah. If method stage is smaller than 15, we're gonna add it to met table rules. Dot add. What are we adding? We're adding the table rule at freight table rules dot get value. I hope that works. Else we're gonna add it to unmet table rules. Don't need those. Okay, now I should have a list of met freight table rules. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give that a test. As does the plus met table rules dot count plus a space plus unmet table rules dot count. Don't need that. Not that one. Is it doing that one thing again? Cool. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I wanna oh, not for hotkey. Open path, open file location 135883. This one. Nice font. And what may that be? Yeah, okay. Okay, well that will work. And that was because of gasoline, alright. Lots of boxcars. Tank car because of gasoline again. Auto wreck. Tank car because of gasoline. Tank car because of crude oil. That makes 3 rules. Refrigerated wagon. Hopper car because of grain. Hopper car because of coal. That should be 5 rules. That is fine. Did I really? Okay.
Thank you, guys. So, we're back on pressing it.
freight table rules. That's one. That's two. Tank car because of acid, that's three. Tank car because of gas, that's four. Tank car because of crude oil is 5. Mail is 6. Coil is 7. Boxcar. Stuff. Boxcar. And a boxcar should be 7. 7 out of 4, so both should be 17 or 7. Okay. I apparently bricked the entire souvenir just now. Us dust 7-7. Okay, that works. It's because I commented that out. Okay, so that works. Cool. So we now have a list of freight table rules that got met and not met. Now we actually need to know what those rules are. So field table rule resource and amount. Yes, that is both fine. And I need to do that for the tables. So I guess I'll make a two-dimensional array. So var met rules equals string how does this work again? Oh yeah, size. Met table rules of count and 2. And then the same for unmet rules. Alright. For int I0, I is smaller than unmet rules dot met table rules dot count. Actually, let me make this a 3 so that I can just dump it. Yeah. Met table rules count I plus plus. We're gonna get an integer. Var rule resource equals met table rules dot field table rule resource dot get from met table rules India, not objects, India dot get value Right, I see. I'm just gonna dump the index in here. This is this is now just a list. List int. Alright, and now we go here. From freight table rules of get value, and then instead of I, we're gonna get table rules indices dot. Actually, I can just make this in for each then. For each int I in mat table rules indices, we're gonna do something. Get value I. Is that it? Okay. And then for rule resource name is rule field table rule resource name get from rule resource. That's just see an example. Okay. So I think this is just the way I do it. I hope. Sure. Var rule resource amount is field table rule amount dot get from freight table rules dot get okay. And then we gotta make an if rule resource name equals what was it? Lumber logs Lumber. Alright. Lumber. Real resource amount times equals 2. Hello, Griffin. Is that just how it works? Or is it actually... Yes, okay. So now we have checked for lumber. Now we can add that to our two-dimensional array. How have I been? Hot, but I'm getting better. How about you, Griffin? It's good to see your name. Mat rules. Int j is 0, j comma 0 is rule resource name, and j comma 1 is a rule resource amount, j plus plus. And this is a toString. Awesome. And then we're gonna do the same for unmet. J is 0. Unmet. Do you think you cut your beard? Yeah, I'll probably should again soon. I've been kind of neglecting it. I kind of like having a beard though. Feels nice. I'm like just I understand it, but I understand it very slowly. All right. Yes. Okay, now I have yes. Okay, yes. I need to make sure that I add this to unmet rules. If okay. All right, now I want to make a question about that. qs.add qs.add make a question. I want to see. Alright, so souvenir question. Which freight table rule was met in a railway cargo loading? Question marking. Railway cargo loading. Answer layouts dot one column for answers. Alright, I see. How does the scoot slots on work? QRS series slot scoots. Alright, I guess I'm printing every single freight table rule that can exist. Alright, I'm just gonna make a new file for that. Oh, thanks, Griffin. Actually, I might just grab the manual. Yeah, let me grab the manual as well. Loading. Nice, second results. Okay. Over 400 mil, over 30 livestock, over 100 sheet metal, over 5 automobiles, over 7 large objects, and this has names too: sheet metal, farming equipment, over 7 military hardware, over 7 wings. Alright, over 150 lumber, over 75 logs, over 100 fruit, over 100 vegetables, over 100 meat, over 500. Loose bulk commodities. It's in this table. Loose bulk commodities over 500 cement, over 500 clay, over 500 coal, over 500 grain, over 500 iron ore, over 500 sand. I guess now is as good a time as any to check. Mail is indeed called mail. Livestock, sheet metal, automobiles. Yep, big stuff. Farming equipment, military hardware, wings. All right. Wood, lumber, logs, food, meat, vegetables, fruit. Yes, bulk commodities, grain, sand, gold ore, cement, clay, sand, grain. Oh yeah, no coal. Iron ore and gold ore. Okay. Back to the manual. Over 100 coal, over 600 milk, over 600 water, over 600 resin, over 200 crude oil, over 200 acids. Alright, I guess I'll just double check. Coal, milk, liquids, milk, water, resin, crude oil, just oil it seems, crude oil. What was the rule? Acids. Sulfuric acid over 200 nitric acid. Okay. Then liquid fuel. How much? 100. Over 100. Kerosene. Over 100 gasoline. Over 100 diesel. And lastly, we have 700 industrial gas. Over 700 helium, over 700 argon, over 700 nitrogen, over 700 acetylene. Boop. Over and blah 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 blah. That looks good. Comma. We do not need example format arguments. Nope. Alright, still need that. So I guess I'll Yeah, okay. Railway cargo loading met rules. And then I guess I want to make another one. Which rating was not met? Unmet rules. Ooh. Make a question. Make question. Question dot railway cargo loading met rules. Railway cargo loading. Correct answers is I still need to dump these into an actual string. Unmet unmet rule names is new string. How long? Unmet table rules indices. Dot count. Okay, and then the same for mets. Alright, for int I equals 0, I is lower than net rules dot how does dot length work on a two-dimensional array? This is what I need. I plus plus. Dot length on two-dimensional array. Get lengths. Get length. Cool. Met rule names is string dot format over blah blah. Did I put sure, we'll sort that out. And then 0 is met rules India, comma amount, and then India, comma name. Yes. Cool, and then the same for unmet rules. Unmet rules, unmet rules, unmet rules, unmet rules. Now it should be good. Yes. Correct answers is met rule names. In preferred wrong answers is unmet rule names. Oh, I have to use. Alright, I'm learning. And then the same for unmet rules. Okay, how does this work? What was the second correctly coupled car in railway cargo loading? Alright. What was the second? Okay. Which trade table rule was met? Was not met. Okay, I still have to do a check for if one of the things is empty. Yeah, okay, but that seems to be working. Or I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this question will get past the thing, but who knows. I feel like these need a period behind them. like a full stop. Okay, let's do a check for if we're empty. If okay, first off, if the met rule names dot length is greater than 0, and unmet rule names dot length is greater than 2, greater than or equal to 3. Let's make this greater than or equal to 1. Then we want to add this question. And then the same goes for this. Yes, but it must be the other way around. I do not need this anymore. Let's put some comments in. Ask about the connected cars, correctly connected cars. And here ask about the met or unmet freight table rules. And I want to take a quick look at Simon States. Okay, so that is one question actually. I want to see if I can do that too. Colors flashed, colors didn't flash. Let's take a look at Simon States. Okay, but I can do that. Freight table rules. Was met or not met? Yes. Example extra format arguments is new. Was met. Was not met. Actually, let's make it wasn't. Hello, Lapis on the moon. Wasn't met. Okay. Example extra form group size is 1. Alright, and now that is bad, so format args new. How did Simon States do that? Yeah, okay. Was met. And then here wasn't met. Wasn't met. Railway cargo loading freight table rules. What kind of mod are you making? I'm adding souvenir support for a mod I made half a year ago, which is the train connecting. I'm not sure, you probably haven't seen it. Basically, you're building a train according to some rules, and then Souvenir asks questions about other modules on the mod. So I'm making it so that Souvenir can also ask about my train builder mod. So it's gonna ask, like, what was the 7th car that you attached to the train? What was the 7th correctly coupled car in, the mod? And then also which rule was met. And I think, unless there's a bug, which there probably is, that is actually done. I just don't like the fact that there is a 66% chance of it asking about this and only 33 about the other one. I kinda want them to be even. So if I had one rule met, I suppose it's fine. Let's test it in game, shall we? First, test it in here again. Wow, 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 wow. This is gonna be loud. Which freight table route was okay. Was okay. Let me fix that. Wasn't. Is it gonna be loud again? Which writer was met? Wasn't met. Alright, let me take a quick look at one of the other modules again. Simon Screams. Silly slots. No questions. No question for Silly because it was only one stage. Yeah, okay. Simon Screams. What else can have? Yeah, okay. Uncolored spheres, uncolored switches, unfair, unknown cipher, Usame, varicolored flickers, vectors, vexillology, visual impairment, wave tapping, who's on first, wire ordering, wire sequence, Yahtzee. Because the first roll was a Yahtzee. I mean, I could probably still ask. No question for Yahtzee because the first roll was nothing. Okay. But it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Sound screams. Shape some seashells. What was this? Silly slots. By perspective packs. Pattern cube. Passport control. Partial derivatives. Palindromes. Orientation cube. Ordered keys. Orange arrows only connect. Odd one out. Object shows numbered buttons. Not who's on first. Not button. Not nums. Neutralization. Okay. Mystery module. Mystic square. Where's the handler for the unicorn on one's boat here? Hmm. I was looking for something, but I'm not quite sure what it is I'm looking for. Logical buttons. Listening. No. Legos. Colors, hexos, hexames. No, not looking for that. I don't think anything I'm looking for is actually existent. Jason's contacts. Bulb. Broken buttons. No question for broken buttons because the only buttons you pressed were literally blank. Okay. What is the big circle thing? Ah, I think I found what I was looking for. Literally the last module I'm checking. Okay, it just doesn't... Because... Okay, I need to... Abandoning double O. Alright, let's go to railway. We need to just add a bunch of failsafe checks in here. I think that's already taken care of. That's not correctly connected. Okay. If met rules dot met table rules indices dot count plus unmet table rules indices dot count is not 14, we want to throw a new abandoned module exception. Abandoned module exception. Because the total amount of freight table rules is not 14. Also, does it need to be capitalized? No. The total met, unmet, and then this is met table rules indices that count, and then unmet table rules indices that count. All right. And let's just do a double check at the end. If dot length is unmet rule names dot length there. And I also need to check for valid cause. if connected cars I minus 1 and if string is null or empty, or it seems that none is not an option anymore. Alright. Then throw a new abandoned module exception. I mean, if this happens, then the entire module breaks anyway, so fuck it. Alright, hopefully that's done. Build. Yep, KTANE. Three souvenir, actually 3 railway, and I want the rest 3 minus is 8 souvenir module, and let's actually add 8 souvenir. Just increase that. Run. Hello, Mr. Corrupted. Electric locomotive. Alright. Very well. Baggage car. How are you doing, Mr. Corrupted? Double decker. Open coach. Already. Dome car. Stock car. Stock car again. Without operator? What do you mean without operator? Without help. That should be an easy, but yeah, I can do that. Stock car. What's a stock cars? Coil car. We have an electrical transformer. Auto rack. Who would have thought that a boy like him could get to this? What? Did I the same mistake? Simple does not contain resource. Oh my god.
Hey, Pastor Richards, please put the gun away. Put it away.
No! I am the sole judge of truth and decency. Get back, heathen! Get back!
I love you all.
Evildoer!
Die,
devil!
die!
Ow!
Dios mío, you shot him. There's blood and pubic hair all over the...
Am I allowed to take notes as per the spirit of the game? Ah, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Just died in your arms tonight. Whoa, oh, whoa. I just died in your arms tonight. No? Alright. Should I walked away? Follow my head, not my head. That is actually pretty challenging then. Well, it's doable, but... Alright, let's just take off a souvenir and add a Kim's game. Well, I just died in your arms tonight. Here it is. Okay, so flamingo, shark, dodo, snake, hippo, hedgehog? Hedgehog, snake, hippo, dodo, shark, flamingo. Flamingo, hippo, snake, hedgehog. Okay. Then we have bagel, bacon, barber, heel, race car, champagne, melon, and mosque. And trophy. Hedgehog. Okay, bagel, bacon, hedgehog, snake, hippo, dodo, shark, flamingo. Bagel, bacon, barber, heel, race car, champagne, melon, and mosque. And trophy. Haha! Alright. We have a train. Boxcar.
Clothes are plain wrong. When you're born, you're not wearing any clothes. When you die,
Hey! Nice! Thank you, Mr. Corrupted. Oh my coach. This was 2, right? Baggage. I think I went past it. Congrats with the message. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Double decker. Stock car. Oh no, I made a mistake. Stock car. Flat car. Tank car. Refrigerated wagon. Boxcar. Coral car, thought so. Hopper. Oops. Auto rack. Tank car. Okay, that's a lot of math rules. Like, oh, that's an electric locomotive, but there's not even power cables. Okay. Okay, display name. Ah. Freighter will all get filled. This also field info. Get I don't know how to get a fucking field from something that isn't an array, which is unique, I guess. I suppose just like this. But Yes, I do. Because apparently when I solve it with Twitch, it just abandons the module because Twitch told it to. It's like, ugh. Literally none of these are just getting a field from an object. Only this. Alright, a railway. Fields are private system object targets and field. So is it just get field value then? Yes. Get field value string. Okay, how do I use this? Okay, I don't. What is this then? Do not rely on it for production code. Okay. But I still want to get a field from this object. Dots. Just get. Okay, just get. Alright, that should be it then. Build the asset bundle. Did it build? 113, yes. Steam KTANE. Music. A couple take a boost. This is number 1. Alright, but should have internal combustion. Baggage car. Open coach. Open coach. Open coach. Open coach. Open coach. I should probably just look at the fucking number on the note before opening. And then I do that and I don't know what to do with it. Dome car. Dining car. That's that one. Stock car. Coil car, so stock coil. Stock coil posts. Stock coil posts. Farming equipment. Stock coil post farm. Hopper. For what? Coal. Stock coil posts farm coal. Okay, no error. So let's solve another one. Sleeper car. So this is number 2. Alright, internal combustion. Oops. Number 2, crew car. Open coach. Baggage car. Sleeper car. Sleeper car again? I said another sleeper car. Yeah. Oops, that's not a sleeper car.
Hey, Pastor Richards, please put the gun away. Put it away.
No! I am the sole judge of truth and decency. Get back, heathen!
Definitely not a sleeper car. Dining car, I guess. Could be a sleeper car again. Yep. Sleeper car. Traveling post office. Stock car. And a coil car. Still no question, Souvenir. Alright, guess we're solving this one too. Should have covered steam. Okay, that means a hopper for car 2. We're long haul. Let's add a crew car. Okay, a baggage car. That's a lot of helium. Let's add a sleeper car. No sleeper car. Double decker. That makes sense. What's beyond us you're feeling? I walk behind you, wherever you are, whatever it takes, no matter how far, through all that may come and all that may go. I walk beside you, I walk beside you. Ooh. I just realized something. Anyway, we can finish this. I probably shouldn't ask about stage 14. Because you don't need to remember those anyway. I walk beside you, wherever you are, whatever it takes. Recording you solved first. What was the 11th car? Car 11. We coupled a coil car. Alright. What was the number 9? A dining car. What trade table rule wasn't met in the railway cargo solved first? Dining 14 wasn't met. The log doesn't even log that. Because it's been met by farming equipment, has been met. Sheet metal has been met. Livestock, mill. I remember this one. Yeah, I didn't remember. So what are my options? Livestock. So we have a stock car. Yes. And then flat car. Because of farming equipment. So lumber should be the answer then. Sheet metal. Oh yeah, because of coil. But then iron ore is a hopper. For coal. Why is there both iron ore and lumber? Let's look at the log file, see what it wants me to answer. Oh wait, wasn't met. But we met livestock, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, it's a different. This is souvenir. Souvenir, livestock, iron ore, lumber. Wasn't met in the railway. But why is iron ore in there? It's not even asking about iron ore, it's asking about grain. So it just generated like an entirely dummy question. Alright, let's look at this one. So this is asking about the second one. That's this one. So which trade table was met? 600 water, 250 crude oil. So gasoline, sheet metal, crude oil, and water. Water, crude oil, it says right now, crude oil, gasoline. Okay, so we met coil, we met stock, we met post. So yeah, which sheet metal? Now one made sense. Any others other than that one? No. Okay. Railway cargo 3. What was car 5? Car 5 was a double-decker. First car 6 was an open coach. And second car 5 was a sleeper car. Second car 3 is open coach. Second car 12 was a TPO. Second car 9 was a diner. Second car 12 was a TPO. Alright. 3. Car 2 was a hopper. 3 car 8 was a diner. 3.3 was a crew car. 3.8 is a diner. 3.9 was an auto wreck. Okay, first, second, first. Alright. Which freight table rule wasn't met in the railway cargo loading you solved first? It's asking about gold ore and iron ore again, so something is going wrong. Like, it's as if it doesn't have enough answers. Like, and clay. Like, these are mutually exclusive answers. It shouldn't be asking those or giving me those. You solved first. Well, let's check for a hopper. Wasn't met. For coal is true. Hopper car because of his steam, so it didn't meet the clay one or the ore one, whatever. And then we did have a tank car for diesel, yeah. So which material is it? Clay. Alright. What was the 12th correctly coupled car? That was a TPO. Second freight rule. Also this is then lumber. Yes. Second 10. Alright. Car 10 was a sleeper. And livestock, clay, lumber, nitric acid. Okay. Second stock car. We have met that. Was met. So it should be a stock car then. Yes. What was the 13th car in a railway car loading yourself first? It's not all because it's not coil. I don't remember. Thirteenth was a flat car. First car 9 was a diner. First car 8 was a dome car. Third car 4 was a baggie. Adding question badge. Okay. Where was that gold ore one? Correct answer is metro news. I mean, I did exactly what was asked of me. If I guess I'm just omitting this question. Also solves the issue I had with the chances of a question popping up more than once. Boop, there we go. And then I want to dump everything from okay, whatever. I don't need to ask. I don't need to do this now anymore. Because it always was met. Was met. There. Build asset bundle. I also want to do a quick research. Double decker. I would like to search in EnglishGoogle.com. Lang is English. No. Cool. Now I would like to search in English only, please. Thank you. 17. Don't close that. Alright. Ooh, baby. Ooh, sad. Ooh. White-winged dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, sad ooh. Dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Slow. The edge of 17. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So that's coil. Coil gas, sheet gas, sheet gas acids, sheet gas acids, sheet gas acid posts, 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 sheet gas acid post stock, sheet gas acid post stock, told and you, sheet gas acid post stock hardware, sheet gas acid post stock hardware, and wood, sheet gas acid post stock hardware, wood, logs. Alright, sheet gas acid post stock hardware, logs. I guess the ignore list isn't updated that I have. Oh, I don't have the boss module manager. I should probably install that. Okay,
Well, since I'm a happily
aha! No questions at all about the thing. I see, because of the chances. So is this correct then? Gold or argon kerosene? Gold or kerosene? Nitrogen. Alright, where's Discord? I suppose I can bring it down to categorizing it. I'll do that. So, okay. Get field display name. Do I still need that? Because I will have pulled freight table rule A. That's what I have. Freight table rule A, which has a resource, and that resource has a name. But so does the freight table rule. So I can probably condense the code down now if I just like use a dictionary or something to pull the name of the freight table rule. Like that, as it is in the inspector. Alright, I have my freight table rules, and these have names. Debug.log. Freight table rule, so to get value. Okay, they do not. Hello, Daniel Stegman. Freight table rules. They just have a name. I just guess I'll just throw an error. Is public false. Alright. Let's see what we have. Just finished. Which one? The blue one? That's different now that I'm more than aging. I'll never see his face again. different now that I'm poor and aging. I'll never see this face again. The red one? Is the red one the easiest? Which one's the easiest? Someone pinged me in my server. Oh no, yes, yes. To my little heart. We only need one. I probably should have changed the variable so I didn't need to do an entire RCL again. Well, we're adding coal anyway. Oops. Anna, you're okay. Would you tell me? Me. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Would you tell us that you're okay? Na 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 na. Scum class. Scum class gets put in the baggage rack. Don't know. Probably freight table fell through. Unless it's yeah. Don't know. We have stock, we have lumber, Stockholm oil, Stockholm oil, Stockholm oil, Stockholm oil oil, Stockholm oil she, Stockholm oil, Stockholm oil, Stockholm oil, Stockchilemolfa. 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 Okay. Oh, it's. I don't need to remember. It's gonna throw an error. Cool, that's what I wanted to do actually, because now I can see what's going on. Okay. Too much. Okay. I'm out of touch. Yeah. Okay, I'm apparently not pulling any names, so I guess I'm just gonna pull the resource and make a dictionary. I'm out of touch. And when you're not around, you're out of touch. I'm out of touch. Here's when you're not around. Oh. Alright, so I do not need the amount anymore. Yeah, don't care. I don't care about the amounts. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. Not out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. Okay, this can change. For each int I is 0, I is smaller than 14, I plus plus. I plus plus. What? I is smaller. Oh, for int I is 0, I is smaller than 14, I plus plus. At stage. So we added to the mat tables rule. We can skip that step. Var rule resource is fields table rule resource get from fruits table rules get value India. Wait, can we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And we do that. If mat at stage, plop it in there. Else, plop it in there. I'm gonna make this a list string. What about see the stickers in False War 2? We would light them up just for fun. Alright, now we have unmet rules. Generous and strongman. For all things the man had taught to me. It's not using this anymore. Go. All right, so string rule name is empty string. Actually, I can just like this. Okay. Switch statement. What is the thing with comparing rule resource name? I think it's like that. Case. Rule resource name. What are my rule resource names? Plenty. Case sulfuric acid. Case nitric acid. Rule name is I'm just gonna put this on my other monitor. Alright. Rule name is over 700 industrial gas. Break. Alright, perfect. Case. Automobiles. Rule name is over 5 automobiles. Case. Farming equipment. Case. Military hardware. Case. Wings. Rule name is over 7 large objects. Break. This needs to break too. Case. Grain. Case. Sand. Case. Clay. Case. Cement. Case. Iron ore. Case. Gold ore. Rule name is over 500 loose bulk commodities except coal. That's gonna be a squeeze. Over 500 loose bulk commodities except coal. It's already a really big squeeze with this phrase, but then I have to fit that in as well, I guess. Is there an official acronym for commodities? Commodities abbreviation. CMDTY? CMDTY. For commodity. Well, I guess we're rolling with that. Case. Coal. Real name is over 100 coal. It says right there 100 coal. Break. foods. Case meat. Case vegetables. Case fruit. Rule name is over 150 foods. Break. Case helium. Case argon. Case nitrogen. Case acetylene. Rule name is over 700 industrial gas. Break. Case kerosene. Case gasoline. Case diesel. Rule name is over 100 liquid fuel. Break. Case milk. Case water. Case resin. Rule name is over 600 milk, water, resin. Break. Case livestock. Rule name is livestock. Over 30 livestock. Break. Case mill. Rule name is over 400 mil. Break. Case crude oil. Rule name over 250 crude oil. Break. Case sheet metal. Sheet metal. Rule name over 100 sheet metal. Break. Case lumber. Case logs. Rule name over 150 lumber or 75 logs. Break. Defaults. Throw new abandoned module exception. There was an invalid resource found for one of the freight table rules. Rule resource name. Do we still need to break? I guess so. What do you mean rule name wasn't? I see. To not do this temporarily. Accepta valor. Accepta valor. I have an idea. Escuela de calor. I need to check that line actually. Su escuela de calor. I have not pressed the actual button here in a long time. Assez pas de valeur. Assez pas de valeur. Fine. Wohin gehst du? Wohin? Wohin? Maybe I should just get rid of the kundis. The kundis. Mein Land. Can I just edit it like this? No. Mein Land. Wohin? Ah yeah, that's better. That actually seems to fit now. It doesn't quite, but it's fine. And then now I can squeeze that L back in there. Okay. Build this bad boy. Wohin gehst du? Mein Land. struggling with 100 souvenirs. Okay, maybe not 100. Maybe like something like 20. 23. If it crashes again, I'm cool. That looks like diesel. Electrical transformer, oh yeah. Probably use that, yeah. There's bit iffy one. Yeah, I think it's a fall through to freight table. Close coach. Oh, yeah. Coil. 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 Coil fuel. Coil fuel auto. Coil fuel. Coil fuel. Coil fuel. Oops. Coil fuel store. 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 Coil fuel store po. Coil fuel store bopo. Coil fuel store bopo. Coil fuel store bopo. Coil fuel store bopo. Koi for us to bopo. Might wanna move the headphones away. Koi for was to bopo. Koi for us to bopo. Wasn't met. Koi for this one. Koi for us to bopo. Koi fu wasn't met in real cargo loading. Koi for us to bopo. 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 Was met. Was een koiver, was de koiver, was de boppo. Sto koiver, was de boppo. Was met. Koiver, was de boppo. Gooi voor was de boppo. Gooi voor was de boppo.
You can direct traffic and eat donuts entirely in the buff.
Huh, did I skip these? Gooi voor was de boppo. Was met. Gooi voor was de boppo. Gooi voor was de boppo. Was met. Gooi voor was de boppo. Gooi voor was de boppo. Wasn't met. Haha. Alright. That's actually a fun question to answer if I say so myself. I like that one a lot better because I don't know. Alright, now let's put that one question back in and then I think I am ready to make the pull requests. Doesn't it work? I think I may have actually already, because of this validator thing. oops. Yeah, I'll just keep this 14. Alright, I think I am done, but let's test it once more. While the game is starting, I am gonna get something to drink though. Hello, Aiden Miller. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink while the game starts. Ah! Mm-hmm. Crazy talk with an S. No. I guess I could come up with something like that. I'm not quite sure what I'd put on it though. Let's actually do this the normal way. Yeah, let's do this the normal way. Here. 200 liquid, 250 coal. Okay. No hopper, no passengers. We're not long haul. We're not a lot of passengers. Lookup table for passengers. No baggage. No passengers. Fall through to freight table. Food, mail, sheet metal. Alright, we met this on stage 2. Car 3, we still don't have any of that. Food, mail, sheet metal. We do have passengers now. 300, still no. 250 total, no. So we're falling through again. Food, sheet metal or mail, nope. Okay. I did not remember, by the way. I need to write that down. We're falling through, I guess. Car 5. Mill, lumber, food, sheet metal, large. Lumber, we meet 150 lumber. What's this? Livestock, mill, food, still no. Liquid fuel, yes. Car 7, sheet metal, lumber, livestock. Sheet metal, lumber. Lumber. This, gas, liquid fuel, loose bulk. We have industrial gas. Stage 9, acid, large objects. Sulfuric acid, how much acid? 200. Acid. Stage 10 is milk, livestock. We have water. How much water? 600. Nope. Livestock. Nope. Mail, mobiles. Nope. Acid, large objects. Argon, acid is 200. Yes. 200. Acid. 11 is loose bulk or sheet metal. Nope. Lumber, crude oil. How much crude oil? 250. Lumber needs to be over. Okay, crude oil 250. Not quite. Echo, food, automobiles. We have fruit. How much fruit? Yes. Then we have mill. Then we have livestock. Nope. Automobiles. Nope. Large objects. Yes. Then livestock, automobiles. Still no. Loose bulk, coal. Cement. Yep. Cool. Ow. All right. What was the 7th correctly coupled car? A flat car. What was the 3rd correctly coupled car? A box
Get
car.
off of me! I'm happily divorced!
What was the 6th correctly coupled car? A tank car. What was the 11th? A food car. 10th was a tank car. 5th was a flat car. 3rd was a box car. 3rd was a box car. 13th was a flat car. 6th was a tank car. 2nd correctly coupled was a a sheet metal car. 11th was a food wagon. 10th was a tank car. 12th a mail car. I definitely prefers like this question, which I don't like. It only gives me one of these. It's a bit out of proportion. I'll add a random range to it, just only select a few. What was the 5th correctly coupled car in railway? Lumber car. 11th car was food. 13th was flat. 12th was a post office. 14th was a hopper. 4th car is boxcar. 2nd car was a a coil car. Which freight table rule was met? Auto, objects, crude oil, or coal? We met coal. Large objects. Except coal. Fell for my own bait. Okay. 7th was a flat car. 13th was also a flat car. 10th was acid car. 11th was a food car. 9th was a tank car. 5th flat car. 4th was a box car. Okay, I want to add a I want to add in that it only puts 2 questions in instead of or maybe 3. Two. Int a random car is rnd dot range cool. From 2 through 15. Tiefe ist es einsam und so manche Zähre fließt. Only add 2 cards to the question pool to balance out the amount of question types. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. It might, you know, there's a chance it's gonna just add the same question twice. But that's fine. What is your least favorite letter? India. Alright. Let's test that again. Food. Electric. Baggage. Actually, I should do this normally. Sheet lumber. They're right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be bulk, water, coal. With coal. Alright. Car 8. Gas, fuel, bulk. Yeah, fuel. Assets, large objects. Crude oil, automobile, acid, no. What do we have? Coal, diesel, fruit, autos, oil. I have autos. 5. Nope. Oil. Yes. What do I have? Coal, diesel, fruit, autos, oil. Coal, diesels, fruits. Okay. Bulk, sheet, lumber. No milk. Nope. The oil, food, crude oil. Yep. Stage 12. Mail. Sheet metal autos. Nope. Large objects. Still no. Lumber. Nope. Food. Yep. Try. We got sheet metal now. Do we have mail? Nope. Did we get mail? No. Automobiles? Yes. Okay. 5th car. Open coach. Okay, the numbers are off. Is this car 6 then? Stock car? No. Hopper. Earlier. Car 4. Also open coach. Car 3 then, double decker? Yeah. Okay. How's the color? It's some script that that runs on the repo websites. You just hold Alt and then or Shift or Control. Okay, I need to add to it seems. I see. 1, 2, 3, schicke, schicke Scheine. All right. It was +2, right? Yes. Build. Welcome to Twitch Players Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. That's a lot of coal. Well, it's not enough. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we had a steam locomotive and then a hopper car. Destination is not long haul. 300 passengers. No. Okay, let's go to the table. We have 283. That is an open coach. 158.99, 72. Nope, we're falling through on the freight table. We have diesel and automobiles. Sounds like a stock car. We have raisin, diesel and automobiles. How many raisin? Not even enough. Yeah. So, stock car or boxcar. Lumber needs to be 150. Automobiles is satisfied now, but it's not a rule here. Lumber isn't satisfied. Diesel isn't satisfied. Now there's raisin. Lumber is satisfied now, as are automobiles. G. Okay. Only lumber. KTANE lumber. No. So a boxcar. We have helium, lumber. Show gas. Nope. Ooh. Resin, diesel. Okay. This is car 11. Bulk sheet metal. Nope. Sea lumber. Yes. Lumber. Oops. Livestock sheet metal. Yes, we have livestock. Oh, I forgot to check mill. Doesn't matter. We don't have it. We don't have sheet metal. Large objects, food. No large objects, no food. Bulk. Nope. Coal. No. Crude oil. Acid, fuel, industrial gas. Sulfuric acid. Any of that change? We now have liquid fuel. Just over 4 minutes. Okay, it threw an error.
Well, since I'm a happily married mother, I know the family unit is the basis.
Index out of range exception. Right, it's because I'm... What was this before? Connected cars length, yeah. Was that starting at index 1 or 0? 0, I believe. Yeah, it was starting at 0. Alright. I know what went wrong here. Let's build that again. The reason I know. Stricken, I can't let you go. And another song, and another no. And through the abyss will I run. I can't let you go. Go. All right, let's do that again. Da da da, my darling. Again. Been seeing you in hell. $338. Da da, my darling. Da da da, my darling. Seeing you again, yeah. Seeing you in hell. Oh. Organ. Only organ. Sheet metal. I do have an organ requirement. Sheet metal is not in there. Cassine, organ, sheet metal. I've been seeing you. Lumber and sheet metal. Da da da. Mill, lumber, livestock. Livestock, mill, lumber. That's a whole lot now. Assets. Large objects. Automobiles. Crude oil. Industrial gas, yes. What the fuck? Okay. Milk or water is in 270. Nope. Livestock? Yes. Loose bulk. Nope. Sheet metal? Nope. Lumber? Yes. Alright. Mill? No, we do have mill, yes. Automobiles, still yes. Auto large objects we have to. Cool. Looking good. What was the 14th car? That was a flat car. Which freight table rule was met? Milk, bulk, mill. Which freight table rule wasn't met? Bulk. What was the 14th correctly coupled car? That was flat. What was the 5th correctly coupled car? That was a boxcar. 14th, flat. Which freight table rule was met? Mill. What was the 3rd correctly coupled car?
Clothes are plain wrong. When you're born, you're not wearing any clothes. When you die, you're not wearing any clothes.
I'm going to have to interrupt you there.
Open coach. Fourth correctly car. Open coach. Which trade table rule wasn't met? Cool. Which trade was met? Mill. Which trade table rule wasn't met? Food wasn't met. Bulk. Car 8 was a boxcar. Wasn't met. Liquid fuel wasn't met. Liquid fuel. What was a 9th car? A tank car. Which trade table rule wasn't met? Milk water is was the 13th correctly coupled car. That was an auto wreck. 8th car. A box car. Was met. Industrial gas. What was the 13th car? That was an auto wreck? Yes. 12th car was a TPO. Which trade table wasn't met in railway cargo loading? Foods. 12th car was a TPO. Freight table rule was met. Mail. What was the 5th correctly car? That was a box car. Which freight table rule wasn't met in railway cargo loading? Crude oil. Which freight table was met? Large objects. What was the 10th car? A stock car. Nice. I like that. Perfect. Done. And your innocence, Timmy. Nice, Timmy is his actual name on GitHub. Souvenir. KTANE Souvenir. I wish to make a fork. Forking contained in me Souvenir. Awesome. Code. Boop. Clone. The repos in others mods. New folder, souvenir, fork. Actually, let me let me actually commit all these changes first to my own and then rename that. Question. Stage. Souvenir module. Stage. What is this? Shots. And this can be discarded as well. Souvenir. Finish RCL. Can't do that. Alright, and now I can clone. Dark shines. I needed to push that. I thank you for redeeming 7. There we go, 7s. More slimmers. Okay, I want to make put my changes in here. Actually, before I do that, okay. Others is mods. Ah. Oh. There's one thing that is missing. The beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. Ugh. Okay, I'll put notes. I've been player, I'm meant to run. There is research to be done. I'll be right behind you, Josephine. Which freight table rules were met? What were the 2nd through 14th coupled cars, and which freight table rules were met? Don't need this redundant. No, Timmy doesn't like redundancy. Commit. And quite comprehend. Ooh, this is actually my first time doing this on GitHub. Actually, no, I've done it for the MTA server, but that was not on GitHub technically, so it doesn't count. Yeah, I think that's good. Souvenir question. Less alone. I mean, I'm sure there's something I did wrong, but I think that looks good. Create a pull request. Ooh. Discord. Ugh. I have created a pull request for Souvenir on GitHub for railway cargo loading supports. Boop. Alright. How does Adobe keep getting its auto update running when I've shut it? Alright, one more thing I need to do. Freight loading. Jesus Christ, please tear my heart out. Oh, I wanna feel a little less alone. Less alone. Hey, you shut down my module. My microphone, it got shut off. Ooh, that does look good. Subscribe. Post module manager, right, I was going to subscribe to that. Ooh, how is Kim's game doing? Update log 2020-08-20 prepped fixed a spelling error in some of the modules internals, fixed a capitalization, prepped the module for Souvenir support by fixing a typographical error in the module's internals that would show up in Souvenir. That doesn't show up on the module itself, but would show up in Souvenir. Includes support for mods, Souvenir. Googa bigaba. Onomatopoeia, 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 bara poop poop, onomatopoeia, 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 shara poop poop. Yeah, sure. Poop. Sure. That was my tongue. Onomatopoeia, 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 bada boop boop. Ooh. I noticed that the note updates when the lights go on. I wasn't necessarily intended. It's not harmful, but might have to look into that at some point. Lightning strike. I can't find the words to say. They're overdue. I traveled half the world to say I'm unto you. Ooh, ooh. And I assure you my depths unreal. I can't find the words to say. I'm confused. I traveled half the world to say I'm on my muse. Ooh, ooh. Lots of tank cars. Wait. Okay. Ooh, I want to see that tank car streak. That's a lot of tank cars. Aha! Sixth car. Don't know. Actually, I mean,
You can direct traffic and eat donuts entirely in the buff.
Maurice, this kind of immoral behavior is exactly why I'm building the Pastor Richard Salvation statue. Noah had an ark, Texans had the Alamo.
stock car apparently. 11th car. Tank car. What was the second car? That must have been a baggage car. Which freight table wasn't met? Must be automobiles. Wasn't met. Automobiles. What was the second? That was a baggy. If it wasn't met. TPO. Was met. That must be liquid fuel. Wasn't met. Large objects. What was the 7th correctly coupled car? That must be a tank car. Wasn't met. Wasn't met. That was met. We didn't met TPO. Tank 5th was flat car. Wasn't met. Don't know. This one maybe, yes. 6th correctly coupled car. Stock car. What was the 2nd correctly coupled car? A baggy. 5th car. Wasn't met. Sheet metal. Was met. Loose bulk. Was met. Was met. That would be livestock. Was met. Wasn't met. Which wasn't met. Wasn't met. Alright, so then it's that. Nice. Was met. Industrial gas. 14th car. Tank car. How could it be otherwise? And there was a baggage. It's a bit of a repeated questions, but yeah. I've got a log file. Well, yeah, but there's, 14 cars to ask about. Like, like half of them should, so it's 15, that should be, well, I guess, yeah, repeated makes sense. 14 cars spread over 50 modules, yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. That looks good. Yeah. Done. Ik heb niet verdwijnen. Ah, nice timing. What is this? Cool. Yeah. It took a bit longer than I anticipated, but it was actually a really beefy challenge. But I'm kind of happy with the result. Actually, I'm not just kind of happy with the result, I'm just happy, period. That was quite a puzzle figuring out, but I feel like I've learned. You know, most of the groundwork was laid out by Timmy and, Andrea. I don't know who that was, but mostly Timmy, I guess. Although I heard Andrea did a lot, but I used that and was able to apply that, so I'm quite happy with that. Gonna have to see what Timmy is going to say, but yeah. That was a fun challenge. Let me check if that RCL patch came through. Yep. Cool. I'm done. It's late. I would add support for color flash as well, but I'll leave that for another day. Oh, this is still running. It keeps you hanging on, and I've been around and around and around I go. Yeah, Set up the sun, weather the storm. Set up the sun. Hell to the freaks, I can get it up. So the words hit. Oh boy. Recently begging for sympathy. Another apology. I predict a world that keeps you hanging on. Yeah. Set up the sun, weather the storm. Set up the sun, calling you from the top of friction, calling you from the top direction. Set up the sun, sun. This fucking Delta battery always glitches out for some reason. Hail to the freaks, I can't get it up. Sticker. Wise. Hashing out deals to cover lies. Hashing out deals to cover lies. Calling you from the top of friction. Calling you from the wrong direction. Set up the sun. 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 Oh, I love this song. Yeah, that's our configuration file. Ooh, baby. Okay, this is too laggy. More languages. Added custom font support. Added arrays to left support. Added. Did I add that? Or was it yesterday already? Added, yeah. Added. Added. Option to swap buttons for right to left readers. Custom font support. Different font supports for Vietnamese. That's font. Again. 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 This is just trash. Font. Siatec Mono. Am I using that? Don't think I am. That's not even in the proper folder. Still lag me up. It might be best before Siatec Mono. Yeah, I'm not using that. If I was to walk away from you, my love, could I laugh again? If I was to walk away from you, my love, could I laugh again? Oh, it did the entire brackets thing. Okay. That explains why everything had changed when it didn't. This is a legit change. Lift me up. Now you bring me down. This page is cool. I like this page. Ah, it would go here, maybe. Yeah, it will go here. Ah, nicely at the top of the page. Yep. Just waiting for the update to come through on Discord. But yeah, everything is done. So, oh, I had facecam on the entire time. Okay, that's good to know. Final thoughts. Now it's a productive stream. Thank you for those who hung out. Tomorrow I'm actually going to play KTANE with Ethan and PSA. I'll be on bump. Wait, that is tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yes. And Soph hasn't gotten back to me on Serious Sam 2. So I'll just send her a gentle nudge. There we go. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.